Hey, hello, what's up? It's Gokuma. Welcome to the channel, and today I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Pragmata. Probably play for at least a couple hours or so. It'd be nice to complete the next sector, but I don't know. We'll have to see about that. But um, yeah, I think last time I streamed it was Friday night. Only played for a little bit, but it was mostly doing the training simulator stuff. So I did everything up until the the point of all the stuff that I've unlocked at that point is what I was trying to say. um, so yeah, so I did everything of whatever I unlocked at that point, and then I got 100% in sector 1, and now I'm on my way to 100%ing in sector 2. Which I think I have like a few more stuff. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but hopefully it won't take me too long, and then I can um at the very least start sector 3, and then we'll see how far we get into that. Other than that, I don't know. I think there's still not really uh too much to talk about. I don't think there's been like any major news or anything. Um, but at the end of the month, we have the new Spider-Man movie coming out, and there's been a lot of rumors and speculation coming out, and a lot of these rumors people feel very confident about. They you know that I don't know, they're supposedly backed by reliable sources or some shit or whatever. Um, but I don't know. I think I don't think anyone really knows everything unless they were there, part of the production. So some things that I wanted to get on the record before the movie comes out is oh, damn it, hold on, my phone's not charging. Why is it not charging? Okay, there we go. Okay, anyways, yeah, so there's a lot of speculation on who the villain is going to be. um we know this movie's going to have like multiple villains, at least multiple main villains. I believe Scorpion is one. I believe Tombstone is one, but they're not like they they may or may not be the main villain, like the person, like controlling everything behind the scenes. And as far as the main villain goes, a lot of this is pointing um, towards Sadie Sink, the actress who is part of the movie, but there's no official confirmation on who she's playing. But there's been a whole lot of speculation, to the point where it's it might as well be official or confirmed to everyone else, but to me not so much, because a long-standing rumor with her is she's going to be playing Jean Grey, which I find odd because like, why are they having Jean Grey in a Spider-Man movie and then also playing as a main villain or something? I don't know. It, like, yeah, just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Even though there seems to be some um telepathy stuff going on, but um Jean Grey is not the only character in Marvel that can do these type of things, and she's definitely not the only redhead mutant, and we'll get back to that in a bit. Um, as far as the main villain goes, since I the trailer dropped, like since the full trailer dropped, I've been saying it's the Spider Queen. I'm a little fuzzy. I should reread that story because it's been fucking decades. But but there was a story. There was a villain who I believe she goes by Spider Queen. I think she's like some type of immortal Nazi spider queen something. Um, and she's responsible for a time um for Spider-Man getting organic webbing during this time. This was, around the time we had the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, so they kind of wanted things to be more in line with what was going on in the movies. So they made a decision to give him organic webbing, and we see that he gets organic webbing. There are certain differences, from like the trailer and the comics, like how he wakes up with his powers, but but she is initially responsible for him getting organic webbing. And to kind of provide further confirmation, one of the variant covers for the 1000th issue of Spider-Man is it's Spider-Man, and the Hand is on the cover, and also the Spider Queen is on the cover. So I feel like, yeah, this is basically a confirmation of sorts that the Spider Queen is the main villain. Why they didn't really show her as that right away. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's maybe to help fuel the speculation and whatnot. It could also be that she's, I wouldn't want to say a lesser known villain, but I think many people don't really know her unless like you've read those specific issues of Spider-Man, which would be the Disassembled storyline and and Spider Island, because she's part of the Spider Island story. So it's like, unless you read those, then you may not know her, and she hasn't really. There's still been quite a few Spider-Man animations and stuff like that, and she's never shown up in any of that. So people really aren't going to know her not only outside of comics, but they probably would have to read like those specific stories to know who she is. I mean, my cousin, who's um a big Spider-Man fan as well, like I told him who I think the villain is, and he's like, "Who's that? Like, how do I not know who she is?" And it's like, yeah, she's just if you weren't reading, if you've never read those particular stories, then yeah, you may not really know, or at least if you weren't reading around that time. Um, so yeah, so that's who I think is the main villain, and she does have telepathy powers, but we'll have to see how she uses them in the movie, because it's her telepathy is usually associated with people who have uh like spider DNA in them. Another theory is, I think maybe I think the Venom symbiote will make and appearance. So, you know, at the end of No Way Home, a piece of the Venom symbiote stayed in that universe, and you know, there's a chance that, especially during the trailer, when there was a scene that, you know, where you saw like people get like kind of briefly get taken over, it could be the symbiote jumping from person to person, but it's also possible that the symbiote is still like very small. You know, it's practically a baby symbiote. So I think that's all it can really do is travel from host to host. So that's another theory. Um, but going back to uh, Sadie Sink's character, because I mentioned that there's more than one redhead mutant in the Marvel universe, um, and this is someone who has much more association with Spider-Man, and that is Firestar. If you don't know who Firestar is, she was a character created for Spider-Man and his Amazing Friends back in the 80s. They wanted to have Human Torch in the series. You know, they wanted to have Spider-Man, Iceman, and Human Torch. Human Torch was wrapped up in with rights issues or whatever. So they just created their own character, Firestar, who is eventually revealed to be a mutant, and eventually she shows up in the comics and whatnot. Um, and yeah, I would think that that would be her if we're considering redhead mutants. So, but you know, this is just as much speculation as everyone else, but I feel like these are the things that make most sense for the movie. But we will find out at the end of the month. We still have like at least a couple more weeks to go before the movie comes out, and I think it'll be like the last big movie coming out in the summer, because the summer's been really weird with movies, and um, there's been a lot of, you know, people have been throwing around like different reasons why, even though some of those reasons are a bit disingenuous. So, but my take on all this, like I know again, like a lot of people are having disingenuous reasons for why these movies are are failing. You know, they'll use the um you know the tired woke nonsense or whatever. But really, like we've had a lot of movies, not just like this year, but last year, kind of, you know, fail a bit or weren't as successful as they should be or what was expected to be. And my honest, definitely um um less ingenuous of a take is, I think people are just tired of going to the movies. I think movies have become like really expensive to go to. Between going to the movies and then, God forbid, you do anything else like buy popcorn or drinks, especially in the U.S., like, you know, it's gonna come out to be pretty expensive, and you know, a lot of people have families or something, so you know, it's so they can't just go to the movies. It's also like a family thing. And I think people don't want to. I don't think they want to take chances on going to the movies anymore. And for people to go to the movies, like I feel like it has to be like a really really big deal. I think Spider-Man is one of those few really big deals to go to the movies. I'm pretty sure Spider-Man will do great. Like Spider-Man always does great. And I'm sure Avengers will do great as well. But it shows that these are the type of movies that people will go to the movies for. Um, I think done are the days where Marvel, for example, can just do like whatever superhero movie. They can, whether it's Guardians of the Galaxy or Ant Man or whatnot, and make like almost $1 billion on it. I think those days are done. So now people only go to the movies for really big movies, for big event movies. So big movies like Spider-Man, big event movies like the Avengers, and anything that I think can capture people's interest. Like I know, um, a month or so ago, you had that Obsession movie that came out, and I don't know, by word of mouth or whatever, um, that kind of that ended up taking interest with a lot of people, and then go and watch that movie. But the thing also about um Obsession as well is that it was a very like low budget movie, so it didn't have to do like that great, compared to like how what other movies have to do. But no, but it totally did that. And so that's the thing, is that you have to give people a reason to want to take the chance. And when you have movies like, let's say, Supergirl come out, and as great as that movie is, first off, you had just a lot of immature assholes like online, already starting the hate campaign for the movie, and sometimes that kind of trickles down a bit into the mainstream. Like these people, they are a vocal minority, but they're a very loud minority, and sometimes the noise that they make does trickle into the mainstream somehow. And it's somehow like people they'll kind of hear about people will kind of hear about how they heard online that, like, oh, like I heard or read somewhere online that this movie sucks or something, and that's it. That's all they have to go by. They don't really know anything else, or they didn't really make that choice or decision um you know firsthand. They just like, oh, I just heard something online. And that can affect people. But also, again, this goes back to the days of like not only just Marvel, but anyone, any company like making like superhero movies, because um the the prime, the peak time to be involved in these movies have passed. Like they have well passed. And it doesn't help that I think Marvel fucked around like one too many times. Because people will think that this is something like recent with Marvel, and it's it's not. Like Marvel has always fucked around since phase one. Like, are we gonna um forget or have revisionist history for what we thought about like Iron Man 2 or the first Thor, or going to phase 2 with the second Thor or the third Iron Man? Like these are movies that got bashed online, and Marvel fucking around with their movies like isn't anything new. But now they can't get away with it anymore. Now they can't fuck around with the movie and think it'll still do like almost a billion. Like, again, those days are over, because they can go and they can make an actual good movie, which they have, and it just making a few hundred million. Or in or in other movies cases where, because it's a big event movie or something, they it could be a movie with a totally sloppy story and whatnot, and yet come out with a billion. So it kind of just shows that, yeah, you just can't be coming out with superhero movies with whatever character um anymore, and think like it'll do well, just on that. Because Supergirl was, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a great movie. I thought it was a fun watch. Yeah, I do have my criticism about it, but that's with most things. But if Supergirl had come out like 10 years ago, like, it would have done great. It would have made hundreds of millions of dollars, like, easily. But um but the movie going landscape has changed a lot, especially over the last couple years. And I think, because if you look at all the movies just across the board that just have not done as either as good as they should have, or good at all, it's quite a lot of big movies. Like, if you go back to last year, I think the Superman movie did fairly well. I think it made like over $600 million. I'm sure they probably expected a little bit more, at least like another 100 million or so. But no, 600 million on a movie isn't too bad. All depending on the budget and all that. I think Fantastic Four may have like underperformed a bit for Marvel. And then I think prior to that, like, you had the Thunderbolts come out, and everyone swears up and down that it's a good movie and everything, but that also largely underperformed. Captain America, Brave New World, that underperformed as well. And that was a good movie too, but that underperformed as well. And then and I remember where other big movies came out last year, but then we go to this year, to what we have so far this year, and every big summer movie hasn't done very good, um uh, like, at all this summer. um I think the big summer movie season kind of started with Mandalorian and Grogu. Great movie, really enjoyed it, but underperformed. And again, like, I think a lot of that has to do with them just fucking around with the Star Wars name too much. I think if we rarely got any new Star Wars things, and all of a sudden there was a new Star Wars thing that was coming out in the movies, people would have been all over that. But there's also another aspect to this, which I'll get to in a moment. Um, and then you had, the second Mortal Kombat movie, Masters of the Universe. Both movies were really, really good. Um, I think maybe Mortal Kombat 2 did okay. I'm not too sure how well it did, but I know Masters of the Universe didn't do very well, unfortunately. And then Supergirl. So I think also what kind of plays into this is that we also live in a generation where these movies are available in streaming like at least like a month later. Like even if they're not readily available to watch on a streaming service, they're at the very least like available to buy somewhere digitally. And that's like after like a month or 6 weeks or like something crazy like that. And I think a lot of people are just like, I can wait the month. I could wait the 6 weeks till it comes out on something, or wait the 3 4 months before it comes out on some streaming service, whether it's like Amazon, Netflix, whatever, because that's very much an option as well. And I think that's what kind of plays into it, because I mean, people already have to pay a lot for their subscription services. Um, might as well use it for whenever a big movie comes out. So there's I think there's just a lot of factors going on that kind of plays into why many movies like are not doing very well. And your movie needs to be now like a fucking big event movie. But sooner or later people aren't gonna be aren't gonna deal with that. It's just right now it's just big, really big movies like Spider-Man, or big event movies like Avengers, I think are the only things that are gonna make people show up to the theater. I know last year, people were talking about um when K-pop Demon Hunters came out on Netflix and it did really, really well. People were like, oh, like Sony or Netflix or wherever, like, should have really released it on theaters and it would have done well. And it's like, because it's a lot easier to take a chance on a new movie or TV show that shows up in one of the streaming services that you pay for. But it's a whole other thing to like take time out and more money and everything to like go out and go to the movies to see a movie. So um just because it did really, really well on Netflix doesn't mean that it would have done well if if it came out straight to theater. So I don't know, kind of expect, in all honesty, I think we're gonna start seeing a lot more movies go to streaming services and maybe not so much theaters. It might be one of those things where it might be like a supplemental thing where like maybe something will come out like on the theater at the same time as it comes out for like for streaming service at home. That way you have the option of, if you're a big movie goer and you want to watch a movie on the big screen, that option is there. But other than that, yeah, no, I think that's what might happen. Or a movie comes out on theater and maybe 2 weeks later it's on a streaming service. But I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens when it gets to that point. But that's my theory. But anyways, all right. So I think I talked enough, and I need to get started with this. So um, yeah, so I'm gonna get myself situated, and I'm also still collecting stuff in the second sector, so I gotta handle that. So I gotta find the YouTube video for that. So, all right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll get started. All right. So, gonna get started. But also, really quick about the whole movie thing while I bring up the video is, so as you guys may or may not know, now I live in Japan. And Japan, there's a lot of things about Japan that they're still they're still in the old ways about. So their movies, um, as long as a movie is doing really good, but particularly a Japanese movie, they'll stay in theaters for a while. Like they'll stay in the theaters for like months, especially if it's doing really good. Like it'll stay in the theater for like fucking months. If you're American movie that's doing really really well, like I remember Top Gun Maverick came out. And in America, like that movie. First off, worldwide, that movie made like $1 billion, and and while that movie eventually would come out for like streaming and DVD and stuff like that everywhere else, in Japan, like nah, like that shit was still in the theaters. Like I think legit, I think because I think the movie came out maybe like I want to say it came out maybe before the summer started, and I think it was in theaters like the entirety of the summer and then some, if I'm not mistaken. And then you have a movie like Demon Slayer, the one that came out last year, Infinity Castle, and that movie came out last year, and it's just now coming out on like Blu-ray and for streaming and stuff like that, like now. So and that movie was in like so it came out like sometime in July last year, and it was in theaters like no lie like at least until the holidays, like Christmas holidays. So um yeah, so Japan is still under the old school model of things. All right, anyways. The fuck, this is a funny random thing I happened to find. Hold on, let me take a picture of it so I can save it and send it to my friends. So hold on real quick. Okay, but basically it's um dear intern, when I was 25, I made a PDF assigning each employee to the Muppet that reminded me of the most. I meant to send it to my work friend, but I accidentally sent it to the entire company. My supervisor, Beaker, wanted to fire me, but the owners, Bert and Ernie, intervened. It's kind of funny. Anyways, all right, so I got that. Okay, I'm pretty positive I got that. All right, an amplifier mod. I'm pretty sure I got that. Might be this relay amplifier. So, okay, so looks like I have it. Alright, definitely got that chest. I'm pretty sure I got that. Okay, got that. Oh, definitely missed a mini cabin, buddy.
Look out! Stop skittering! Here it comes! Look out! Phew! Crap! Overdrive protocol. On standby. Right back at ya!
Yeah, let's do this.
See what the next thing is. Alright, pretty sure I got that one. Yeah, pretty sure I got that one too. Sure I got that. Okay. Oh yeah.
That's better.
Hey Diana, I was wondering, why don't you wear shoes?
There are energy pockets under the cradle's floor, so I can charge when I walk on them.
You charge through your feet?
Yep, it's really useful.
I guess your battery won't hold up outside.
Don't worry, it lasts a long time.
Well, just let me know if you need a refill.
Oh, there's red ones. Okay, interesting.
Ew, why do you hide your face?
I'm not hiding. It's just, my suit works better with my visor engaged. Sensors, safety, and all that. Besides, when I'm shooting, I can focus way better with it shut.
So why do you open it sometimes?
Variety is the spice of life, Diana.
Breaks are important too. Got it! Just doing my part.
So, you know about cats, but how about dogs?
I know dogs. Just like cats, They've been living with people for a long time, right? Have you ever had a pet?
Yeah, a dog. Real smart one. Saved me from drowning in a pond when I was just a runt. So yeah, if it's one or the other, I'm team dog, no question.
Area seems highly suspicious.
That's better. Wow! Think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Yeah, what supposed to do from here?
There. Partially clean. I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
I got slightly worried. Because I was like, what if I need, like, her hacking mod?
I wonder what that is.
Alright, so yeah, so there's 2 chests here that I can't get. And I have 1 chest left. Okay, I did this one. Oh, damn. I gotta complete Sector 5. If I could come back for this. Alright, I got that. Pretty sure I got that. Yeah.
Better.
Oh, really? It's gonna make me fight here?
Skittery son of a...
Here it comes! Look out! Overgrowth protocol activate. Jump shoot!
He's a shooting to me.
I got him!
That's that.
There's some. I don't think I can get it from here though. Oh, well, let me out. I don't think it's here. I have to continue moving forward.
Right on! Back off!
Be careful.
Yeah, let's do this! It's on now, Tin Cannon. Take this!
No, it's up here. Forget thing.
There. These are so fun to collect. Overdrive protocol on standby. We did it!
Oh yeah, I forgot to get that. And that actually might be everything. Well, I could get up to now. Because the two safe boxes I can't get now.
Nice pass, kiddo.
Rolling, throwing, bouncing, basket. Huh, it's a board with wheels. Am I supposed to ride it? Ah, there it is. Ah, the ball's rolling away.
Bingo! Well done. Oh, you have quite the eye organ. Thank you for your patronage. System status off the charts.
can almost smell the nature. This place took some serious funding. I better pay it off when I get back.
Birds! I hope there were other animals here too.
Probably won't open.
So, you remember anything about 8?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
Huh. Not every day you can meet someone who can talk using a cat. Pretty strange. But not like we got a lot of leads, seeing how we can't reach Earth. Nick's family. They deserve to hear what happened. You know, in person.
Oh, there we go. Oh. It's a fight. Oh.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
There's a chest there, but it might be maybe inside somewhere. That side.
Wow! More limb! I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Oh, new enemies.
That bot's got a high-powered blade.
Heck with that. So much for the beauty of nature. Right on. Yeah.
This laser's warming up! Get ready!
actually kind of powerful.
I think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
Like
All right,
everything
all
was
right.
giving itself.
Abnormal plant growth detected. Please initiate a manual reboot of the limb regulators. Reinitializing plant morphology.
Hello, this is Edis. Unauthorized network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
Damn. Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller, but then Edis got in the way. Oh, am I glad we found you! So, what should we do? Hmm? What's that? Ah, the ball's rolling away. I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants. Sometimes toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
Beats me. Maybe they don't like being left alone.
Hey, Hugh, let's play.
You ever play any of those games that kids are into? Like hide and seek?
What's that?
You hide, someone finds you, rinse and repeat. I was a master at it. Not a single person could find me.
Hugh, I want to play.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Hugh, let's play hide and seek. Ready or not, here we go. Come find me, Hugh. Can you find me? Can you find me?
Oh, I'm supposed to find her.
Can you find me? Over
Ah.
here.
Oh,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was fun! Let's play again sometime. The Pterodome is hide and seek time. Good luck, Hugh. I'm ready. Over here. Over here. I'm over here.
oh, there she is.
You found me.
I got messages.
Whoa. It's a sim pod. Let's try it out. Can you hear me? 8! You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the 2 limb regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate. Okay. Hang in there, 8.
There's gotta be another way.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is. Be careful, Hugh.
Well, I'm trying.
Looks like 8's gone.
Connection's lost. Back to being a regular cat, huh?
Pterodome Hanami Club. Drinkable cleaning fluid at the door. What?
a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun!
There's stuff up there, but can I get any higher? There might be another way up there. Oh, looks like there's a chest over there. Maybe I have to wait till this tree's out of the way. There seems to be like a few different areas that I can go through. It seems to be the story way to go.
Look at those flying things!
Those are butterflies. Not sure what kind, though.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah, stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad, then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun. Overdrive protocol on standby. We did it!
Oh, well, you won't be able to get across like this. Well, well, you're not like the others.
Watch out! It might shoot something out of those round things. This chip holds a license to generate quasi-organic plant material.
Worth a shot. Jump across.
Look out for its targeting sensor. I got it!
Is that it?
What do we have here? We can use that back at the shelter.
Oh, there we go. I'm like, there has to be like a thingy around here. It's either a thingy or like it's gonna force you to like get hurt, but I kind of doubted that.
Got it! Look at all the trees!
Pretty cool. Now, where's that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches to cross?
Not a bad idea. Let's go find some chips.
Much better. You want to go back to the center and regroup? What goodies did we bring back this time? That tree was so big. Guess that's why the lift wouldn't work. It's so fun talking to you, Hugh. Wait just a few seconds. Now look!
Is this a princess?
No, it's me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this one day. And I wanted to give this to you so you'd remember.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's something in stock.
Oh, yes. This is one of our more popular items. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh yeah, that thing. Whoa, it's a sim pod. Let's try it out.
Yep, there's a bunch of shit here. No, it's hard to say mirror. Wish I kind of noticed that. Well, no, it's probably a good thing. Oh wait, no, I didn't even save. Fuck. Keep forgetting to manually save. Oh, this. Oh. Okay, that was a new one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit.
Something's aiming at us. Overdrive protocol. On status. Glacier storming up. Look out.
Right on! Take that!
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Nope! Now it's my turn.
Here they come again. Glacier storming up.
Oh shit.
Get ready.
Gotcha. Take that! It's on now! Take this!
Phew. Missile spotted. Spotted! Right back at ya!
Tough old fucker.
Phew! I got him!
You're going down. Step off.
Right back at ya!
Nope.
Phew! Overdrive protocol on standby. I was hoping there's a tree down there with a chip in it.
Can't quite get there from here.
Use that to hit a bunch of enemies at once. You okay? That tree was so big. Guess that's why the lift wouldn't work.
If we reboot the limb regulators, it should clear a path.
Yep, that's what 8 said. But, Q, can we try climbing the tree before it's gone?
Climbing, huh? Yeah, it could come to that. Filament eraser, huh? Pretty cool that you get new abilities like that.
I know. I'm so happy. I'll be able to help you even more than before.
I'm counting on you. How can a little chatterbox like you stay quiet for so long in storage?
It was easy. I was in sleep mode. And there was no one else to talk to either.
You were the only one in there?
I think so. I didn't see any other bots or humans.
Must have been lonely.
Lonely? I don't know about that, but it was pretty boring. That's why I'm glad I found you so quickly.
On now, Tin Can. Take this!
Gem chip!
2 more left. Hope it doesn't take too long. Right on! Now it's my turn.
Move, you! I can't wait to get back to the shelter. Try putting the chip into the machine, Hugh. Much better.
Huh. That's what I thought.
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out! Get ready.
My turn. Yes. Skittery son of a... Got him!
Phew!
Right on!
Wow! More limb! Picking up a map close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there. Yay! Overdrive protocol activated. Look! REM data!
I don't see a way to get it from here.
Mark a bot, and its matrix will shrink too. Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes!
I owe you.
Get ready!
Check. Take this!
Yay! Another chip!
One more to go. Let's wrap this up.
That should give us access to a red zone.
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
Your suit's gonna be so tough. Should we take a break? There.
Initiating
sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
Yeah, we just need to list the soil sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
We've always known the benefits were there, but the current model was just too cost prohibitive. But if we use lightning generators made for LIM, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zones. Good. Very good. Let's name the report How Lightning Will Save Our Earth.
That's the last one.
All right, now we're talking. And please, no more chips.
Let's reboot that regulator and go help Abe.
Yep, on it.
There.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff real quick, so I'll be right back. All right, I am back. So let me get myself resituated and I'll continue playing. So yeah, oh, it's almost 6. I might be playing for a little bit longer. Not too much longer, but a little bit longer. Maybe I don't know. I would really like to beat this sector. I don't know how feasible that is for me to do it tonight, but I don't know. Maybe I can play for a couple more hours. And I can work out because I'm definitely waiting till it gets more closer to evening because now like it be hot and disgusting here. Like it was I think towards the end of June to July, like quite a bit into like July. Or no, not even. Like maybe about a week into July. Um it was raining pretty heavily. Like I I think it was probably a good 2 weeks or so before like I saw the fucking sun, which I fucking hated. Like I got so used to it being like mostly cloudy all the time, and then there was like that one day where just like the sun showed up, and it's like how fucking dare you? So, uh, yeah, I can't talk. So last time it rained was I think it was like a whole week ago. I think it was a whole last week ago since the last time it rained. And ever since then it's just been hot every day. Every day it's just been fucking hot. And that's part of the reason why I haven't been playing with the camera because it's like it's fucking hot. And right now I'm kind of comfortable. Like I'm wearing very minimal clothing. But yeah, but I think the plan is to play like a little bit more. And I don't think I'm gonna beat it because I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. So I've been playing for like 2 hours. So yeah. Um and I'm only 25% through. Okay, there's this here. I can't get to it through there. But there's a thingy there. It looks like there's an entryway there. I don't know how to get there. See stuff here. Oh. Something want to kill me?
I owe you.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
The only thing I wanted to kill me? I can't do anything about that. I can do something about that. Shit.
Back off!
Look out!
Yeah, there's
clear
nothing I
this
can do
stuff
about
out?
this.
No, I guess not.
Looks like I get this chest for now. Oh, nice. Nice. Or at least able to upgrade something.
Doing my part.
That's cool. It's like some fucking Mario shit. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Alright, there's still more things to get around here. Okay, I seriously thought there was gonna be a fight here. So I'm like, They gave me a decoy generator. Why? Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be good for me to try to play this game a bit, because, I mean, I think since I got this game, I don't think there's, like, maybe there was a stream that I played for, like, maybe 3 hours, but most of my other streams have been, like, an hour or two.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
How do I get there? Yeah, that's that one area. I don't think there's... There's no reason to go back in there.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have.
Oh, okay.
Let's go check it out.
I'm gonna assume that this is associated to that. Alright, so then maybe the mod is associated to down here too, and that chest, for all I know. Yeah, because this could be a whole ass area. Because it looks like there's a chest there. There's a thingy there and a thingy there. I think all those things are associated to that one thing, which I won't have access to until later. Alright, gonna have to let that go for now. think these things, I'm gonna assume I can't get them from here. I might have, these all might be things I have to continue forth with the game. And then maybe have access to them, so it's not bad. I usually miss out on a lot of things, and I definitely miss the cabin buddies. Like I never see them when I'm playing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a shelter. Sure, I got everything from here. So. Okay, that was that one room. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna use a shelter. So, at the very least, I don't know, maybe I'll play for like an hour. Again, like, I'm kind of waiting for the weather to cool down so I can... Because I haven't worked out yet today. But I did have Posse over.
Done! Look, isn't it perfect? I was making a flower crown because I saw it in a book. Wait, is this a mini version of that car I saw before? I want to drive it.
Read Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
I did it! I could play here forever. I bet human kids feel the same.
Yeah, it's been stupid hot for like a whole week. Yeah, it's just been kind of ridiculous how hot it's been. But yeah, I just have to. I think we're in middle of July, so it's gonna be pretty bad for probably the next like couple months. From now to like September, it'll be pretty bad. But I've been dealing with this for like the last 4 years. I've been enduring the heat. I could, because part of the problem is that I have one working aircon and that's in my bedroom, and I'm always afraid that like that shit will go out and then that's it for me. But it's like there's another aircon that was set up here, but it doesn't work at all, and it's not even connected to the outside. And like I don't know, no one's bothered to like try to fix it or anything. And I don't know, it's just been sitting here. So if I could get it to work, like I would. But I don't know. Like I remember trying to like get to like I don't know, try to figure out how to fix it, and like I don't know, everyone was just being stupid about it, and it's just like because first off, like there's supposed to be a remote for it, and it's like it's missing, so it's like they're like, oh well, it doesn't have a remote, guess can't do anything about it. It's like, okay, what about universal remote? So, but I don't know, getting a replacement aircon is pretty expensive. Like it's expensive to buy one, and then it's expensive to get it, like get it set up and stuff. So it costs a lot of money for something that like I might only really need for like 2 months of the year. Damn, I didn't get this. I thought I would have gotten this.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Sounds useful.
Please enjoy your purchase.
Oh yeah, that thing. Whoa. It's a sim pod. Let's try it out.
Alright. Let's continue forward. Never got to explode. Like, I don't know how that fucking works, but I don't know. There's quite a few things in this area. You're missing 2 boxes, 2 pure linums, and a mod. And I think most of that is associated to the passage that I can't get through yet. So yeah, yesterday I was busy all day. My throat actually doesn't feel too great. I'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, no, yesterday oh shit, I should have saved. Keep fucking forgetting. So yesterday Went to the beach in the morning, like late morning, really. Went to the beach. And we were there for a good few hours. Like it was the first time we've been to this particular beach, and overall, like we had a good time. Like it was nice. We were there for a few hours, and then we went to
Oh yeah, that thing.
we had a farewell party because we have like some people that are leaving. So leaving in quotations. Because not it's like some people they're leaving the job, but they got a job like maybe somewhere else. Like there's one person who you know, she worked here for like 5 years, and then she got another job like in the next city over. So yeah, some other people like they're staying in Japan, but they're going to Tokyo, which is like what Villainous is doing. And I think everyone else is practically going back home.
Oh no, I forgot to put the RC car away.
Come to think of it, how's that thing running? Batteries included?
Not sure. I thought it was charging from the floor. Like me.
Hold up. You charge from the floor?
The cradle's lined with energy and supports wireless charging.
Kind of
I
went
think
through
all
this.
the bots here use it to recharge.
Right. With this many bots around, I guess that kind of setup's a no-brainer.
Maybe I'll play over there next.
I guess they didn't make any animations for her using the skateboard. But yeah, so went to the farewell party. It was like a 2 hour and a half thing, but we got there like an hour late, and it's probably a good thing that we got there so late because I think like the first hour was just like socializing, and then we played games for like another hour or so, and then socialized some more, and then got ready to leave, and then we went to go do karaoke. And we did that for a good few hours because the thing got finished at 7:30. By the time I think we all got together to do karaoke, it was probably maybe closer to like 8:30 or something. And then yeah, and then I think we were there till like 1 in the morning or something. So we were there for like a good few hours. Like damn, damn, damn. Damn. Damn.
It worked!
As it should. Still...
Yeah,
help
I
us
sang a
quit.
lot, so like my throat doesn't feel
Look, more branches!
all that.
Just need to slot in
Like
one more chip.
also like I hope I'm not coming down with something either.
How did you fix that door?
I've been sick a lot lately.
Can't believe we had to go through all this for one regulator.
I think I'm sensing a strong bot nearby.
Got it. Better stay on our toes.
Got it!
Is it like a mid-boss battle? Oh, is it this bitch again? Oh my god.
This guy again?
weapons.
Stay away from the red circle.
Try!
Defenses right down. Wait, they're standing up.
Got him!
Stay away from the red circle.
Try!
You. Splitting the hat.
Back off!
Crack.
Nope!
Charging again.
Stubborn hunk junk.
Motherfucker. Should use their overdrive.
Right on!
Move, you. Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already! How you like this?
You. Now.
Take this!
Get ready. Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already!
Shoot now.
Yeah, let's do...
Here it comes. Overdrive prototype on standby. Incoming. I got him. Here it comes.
Time to dance. Back off!
You.
Oh, crap!
Ah, shit.
John, take this!
Defenses right down. Look out. We're so close. Just a little bit more.
Alright, time to kick this thing.
Itch.
Glad that's over.
We still gotta reboot that regulator, Q.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh shit.
Won't say no to that.
That's kind of cool. Go back to that boss room. Because it kind of sucked that I had to, like, keep choosing between, like, one weapon per slot. But, I mean, it... You know, it wouldn't be unsurprising if that was the case throughout the whole game. A lot of games are like that.
Use that to help me hack.
I see. It's cool. Looking around this room.
Of all the places to put this thing.
I think the trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's still one more left.
Okay, before I jump down, because there was a chest. Okay, it's a fake wall.
What do we have here? We can use that back at the shelter. Well done. The other regulator is in the next sector.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Diana? That's me. You thought of it. I see. Be careful, Diana. Will do.
Came before, right? Number is here. Oh yeah, the whole last area. We got through. This door.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
So, we gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
Not fucking. I'll deal with whoever with what I got. Small ass room.
Here they come again!
Oh, jeez.
Fight, fight!
Shit.
Be careful!
I owe you something.
Overdrive protocol, on standby.
Now it's my turn.
Look out!
Is that it?
That wasn't too bad.
This will make my hacking hit harder.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm sure both will have stuff we can use.
Damn it. No turning back now.
Stasis mine, incoming! Phew!
Good shot, kid.
Phew! Now!
Take this! Yeah, let's do this. It's over. One of them's locked, huh? Might be some good stuff in there.
If you're up for the challenge. can get for that at the shelter. Is this the right way?
Guess we'll find out.
Here it comes! Look out! Its lasers blowing up! Incoming!
Skittery son of a...
Hacking potential increased. Overdrive protocol activated.
Pull this bounce right off. It's my turn. Get off.
Here it comes! Look out! Look out! Watch out! There's more! Its lasers warming up!
How you like this?
So cute!
That's that.
This place has got some useful stuff. Good job, Hugh. What a lucky find!
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
It's got a high energy capacitator.
What the heck does that mean?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Oh, if only we had a unit to delete nose. Don't go inside the circle.
You're going down.
Yay! Look out! Don't go inside the circle. Overdrive protocol on standby.
It's over. This again? So much for machine.
Its lasers warming up. Sensors, here they come again. I got him. action. Oh no, there's a broken cabin here. Maybe that's their training simulation data.
Ah, almost forgot about the limb regulator.
Then we take the lift to go see 8, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, more animals!
And now we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Not at all. I mean, I was adopted.
Adopted?
Yeah. When a family takes you in as their own. Even though we don't share the same DNA, they're still my family. And I love them.
Look, a new unit.
Okay.
We're here. Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
Hey, the trees are gone!
Then let's get on that lift and go.
Can't do anything else from here, so. Okay. I'm gonna assume that maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that maybe I have to like go through the shelter and then all that will like maybe it'll like reset. I don't know if there's anything that I didn't get from there. But definitely need to go to the fucking shelter because it's been a while.
regulators. I'm glad all the trees didn't go away.
Didn't take you for the tree-hugging type.
The Terradome would be so empty without them.
Yeah. What good's a place like that without some green in it? Diana, have you ever had a dream?
I don't need sleep.
No. I mean, have you ever wanted something to come true?
Huh? Like a prediction? I make those all the time.
Look at you little daydreamer. Diana, do pragmata grow like humans do?
I can learn things, but I won't get taller. Also, my body was made with special components, so fixing me isn't easy. If you want a bigger pragmata, it would be more efficient to start from scratch.
That's not what I'm asking it. Let's just drop it for now.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try. We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Please enjoy your purchase.
Oh yeah, that thing.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try. Bingo! Congratulations!
Oh, it's actual weapon. Interesting. It basically looks like this one, but more darker. I actually prefer the silver, because this one looks like a little bit more green. Like, I like the red, but I don't know. Let's go with this one. And we're starting all the way at the beginning. Fuck. Fuck that. Shit. Also, I think I know a trick I can do. I don't get what this means. Like, deal damage using enemies? Let's we'll try.
Now it's my turn.
Oh shit.
Here it comes! Look out! Missile spotted! Watch out! There's more!
I owe you.
Look out! Ah! Right back at ya!
How you like this?
I got him! Incoming! Stop right there!
Guess it's my turn.
Move, you!
Yeah, I have to look up what they mean by deal damage using enemies. Also, out of curiosity, like, I need to look up if I get anything from doing this shit. Alright, hold on. Okay, so yeah, no, I don't need it, but yeah, I have to look up to see like deal damage using enemies. How?
It's over.
Something's aiming at us.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Look out for its charging.
Oh, I can just shoot him.
Guess that's that. Guess that's that.
You!
It's over.
Something's aiming at us.
Guess that's that.
Let me try that again.
It's over.
Incoming.
Is that it? It's over.
Yeah, I got it. Yes.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ. Oh yes, This is one of our more popular, much appreciated.
Alright, I think I'll play like a little bit more. Actually, I don't know, maybe I should stop for the day. Alright, I'll probably play until I get to another shelter. And then, yeah, then I'm going to stop for the night. So I can have time to work out. And also eat. That might be important. There might be stuff up here to get. What's up here before?
So, we finally get to meet 8. I wonder what her deal is. Could she be the scientist that made you?
I don't think so.
You remember something?
No, it's not that. I just feel like she's someone important to me.
I see. Well, we better step on it.
Me jump from there. Let me see if there's a way. Jump across. Yeah, I almost made it, but not quite. It's fine. When I have to look up a video guide on how to get all the collectibles. Alright, so I'm probably gonna do is I notice there's a door here. A shelter here.
Should we take a break?
Oh wait, can I not go through? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought this was one of those red doors. You go through, unless I don't have a key card, and that's why it's not letting me go in. I thought I didn't. Usually I always have a key card, but maybe that's for something else. Alright, so I'll continue forth then. Oh, hey.
Diana, you're here. Thank you.
So you're 8. What on earth happened here?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, a moonquake struck, damaging Edis. The bots,
Moonquake.
these trees, everything went out of control. You can see how well I fared.
Moonquake. I lost my team when it hit.
If we can access the mainframe, we could force Edis offline with this stop code. As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to overwrite a system's programming. That same power lies within you, Diana. There's nothing like that in my memory. I see. How unfortunate.
Well, let's see what we can do about that tree.
I'm sorry. I'm no help. That's not true. You've made it this far, haven't you? We can stop Edis together.
Doesn't look like we can do anything here. But there's another place we can check. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there. Thank you.
You You two look like twins.
Yeah.
What's up?
8 sure seemed driven.
Yeah. Not sure why she wants to go to Earth, but guess that'll come after we bust her out. Should be another regulator down below, one that can clear that tree. Let's go find it.
I feel like this is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, so I think I'm actually gonna stop here for now. All right, so not bad today, I think. I think when I started today, I think I was like on the 5 hour something mark, and I did stream almost 4 hours. About half hour or so was talking or dicking around or something. But I also got to play a good few hours, which is good because I don't really get to do that too often. Yeah, ever since I got this game, most of my streams have been maybe an hour or 2 hours, maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe it's gone to 3 hours, but I haven't done like a 4 hour stream since I got this game. Yeah, because I definitely need to like get through this shit because we're almost in the middle of the month, and I would like to beat this game like really soon. But it might take like some more time. I think I've spent like about a week playing this game, if I'm not mistaken, and to only do like 10 hours, like not even 10 hours, is a little disappointing. But the hope is that maybe this week I'll get around to playing some more. I think Monday, tomorrow, I think we might go to the beach. If we don't go to the beach, then I'll go to kickboxing. I need to set up my bag for kickboxing, because like I meant to go kickboxing like last week, but I didn't because I forgot to um prepare my bag. um but yeah, so I'll try to sign on like after I come home from the beach, or after I come home from kickboxing, and try to play for another couple hours. On Tuesday, I'm going to the gym. So I should be able to play after the gym. On Wednesday, I think on Wednesday I might just go for a walk or something, or I might go to the beach again. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Thursday I'll do kickboxing, and then I'll stream after that. And then yeah, so it's looking like every day this week I should be able to stream, and hopefully if I stream, I play for like at least the minimum like 2 hours each of those days. And then what's my plan on Friday? What's this Friday? What's the fucking date? It's the 12th, so I think it's like the 18th. Is this Friday? I don't know my fucking schedule. Because also I think part of my schedule got added on today, but I think I'm busy throughout the entirety of the weekend, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I'm gonna check my schedule. Hold on. Oh, I grabbed the wrong book. Hold on. Okay, so on my schedule. All right. So I don't have anything written down for this weekend, but I know that's not the case because plans just got made for me. So, let me. All right. So let's see. I know. All right. So it looks like this Friday I don't have any plans. So if that's the case, if that remains to be the case, then I could definitely stream on Friday. On Saturday, I know people were talking about going to round one. I don't know if I'll be going to round one though. I might. I don't know. It depends on the people going, but I might not go to round one because that's gonna be like an all day thing. And then the 19th, going to yeah. So and then the 19th and 20th, I'm gonna be pretty busy. 19th, um, we're going to the beach, and then we're going to Sound Shower Museum. On the 20th, we're gonna be spending basically all day in Sasebo from like yeah, it's gonna be an all day thing. So yeah, for sure 19th and 20th are gonna be all day things. So I think it might be best to try to leave 17 and 18 clear because between doing round one and I know like I won't be back till like late. But yeah, between round one and then doing the beach and then doing being in Sasebo like mostly all day, including going to Hastenbosch and stuff. Yeah, that's a bit much. So um but yeah, that's how my week is looking. So I should be good to go like every day this week. Like every day this week, as long as no one makes any like hard plans for Friday and Saturday. I should be good to go. Maybe. Um I might make up I might make plans on that Friday, but we'll see. I don't know, because for some reason I left that 17th free, and I don't know why. I don't know why. So, anyways, I don't know. We'll see. And then the following week's schedule. see. So if I'm busy the 19th and 20th, the 20th is a holiday. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have a busy. Oh, I'm gonna have a busy weekend. Fuck. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I'm wrong. I am busy on the 17th. 17th is Nomikai. So that's why I left it free, because I knew like watch, you're gonna spring up a Nomikai, and that's what happened. Like um last Friday, one of my teachers called me and was like, "Hey, you want to do the Nomikai thing?" And I was like, "Yeah." So that's why. All right. So no. So never mind. So 17th I'm busy. 18th I should probably leave free. I'm tempted to go round one, but that's gonna be a lot of money, and I've been spending a lot of money this month. So I think I should leave the 18th alone and let that be a day where I rest and chill and stuff. But then 19th we got beach. 20th we got Sasebo. So yeah, I gotta try to between the next few days from Monday to Thursday, try to play like as much as I can. Because my only other free day to play this would be Saturday, as long as I don't do anything, which you can't trust me because I might. Because that Friday I'll be busy. Because I think the Nomikai, I think they said it's like at 6:30, and then usually like after I've been drinking and stuff, like I don't feel like doing anything. If anything, I'll go home and I'll sleep. So yeah. And then I'm busy 1920. I won't be able to play on the 21st. So yeah, so I have to play like as much as I can and then try to get around to playing on the 18th. And then the following week I'm free the 22nd, 23rd, but then I'm doing karaoke with a coworker. Then the 25th, I have the Nagasaki Festival, and then 26th we have a game day. So yeah, this is gonna be a busy time, and I got a lot of shit to do. I got to beat this game. I got to beat Marvel's Capcom 3, Marvel's Capcom Infinite before Marvel Tokon. Then I gotta get Marvel Tokon. Then I gotta play the shit out of Marvel Tokon, and then I gotta beat the Wolverine games before the next Wolverine game comes out. So yeah, got a lot going on. And then Spider-Man comes out the following week, but I might not be able to see it that day. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I got so much shit going on. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, too much going on. So, anyways, all right. Yeah. So I'm definitely calling it a night here. I'm gonna do my best to be on every day from Monday to Thursday. Try to at least play like 2 hours a day. Because this game isn't like terribly long. I think if you're trying to be a completionist, like even if you're trying to be a completionist about it, I think at most the game maybe will be 30 hours. At most, maybe. So I gotta try to play like as much as I can this week, and then try to play like a good bit on Saturday, because after that, like yeah. Anyways, yeah, I probably should play some more tonight, but nah. Anyways, yeah, have a good night or whatever, and hopefully see you next time.